I'm gonna move. There we go. With the window view. Polynesian's new tower coming along. They started painting the backside, starting to paint this side. Looking pretty good. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. We got quite a day ahead of us. We're here until the second parade, and right after the second parade, we're gonna take off and we're gonna go to Universal. That is this evening for the Mardi Gras parade and everything going on over there. But while we're here, we'll be hanging out, ride some rides. Park did open channel. My wonderful wife. Great. And then if you guys are looking to book your next trip out here, below. We got Ryan here, John, good to see you, Sammy, Lorian. We got Chris, Melody, Rich B, Daryl, Anna, Gizmondo, Megan, Angela. Good morning, Jacob, Jack K, Cindy, good to see you. Good morning, MB. SFT, good to see you from Germany. Now today is a good to go day, so I did not make a park reservation. Tomorrow's a good to go day, and Thursday. Thursday is also a good to go day. Whew. Oh really? Hold on. We got KC Princess here, Jeff Davis, Phoenix Wolf Studios, hello. We got John the Barber. I love when they drift these boats right up to the dock, like watch this. Like them. And just like that, we're parked. I mean, like, woo! We got TK here, the Thistle. Hello, Tiffany. Chris L, Kelly, artist. Jeremy.
All ashore that's going ashore. You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Thank you very much. Take care. Have a good one. You too.
Let's see, how can I drop this without dropping it? There we go. No, I got it. There we go. The titanium foam with the battery is gonna make. Yes, it's gonna be fun. Good morning, Audrey and Kristen. It's a beautiful day. Woo.
Like a year later, and they were still trying to bill me for this.
Good?
You're all
Okay.
set. But now I don't get no.
Wow, that's nothing? Interesting. Victoria and Albert's. I think that's the most expensive restaurant on the resort. Victoria and Albert's. I think it's 5 stars or 5 diamond or something like that. It's I don't know. I eat at fancy quick service locations.
Magic Kingdom. You have a great
Thank you.
morning. Thank you. Welcome. I'll get you right now.
Welcome home. Hey, Mama. Let's see. Donna, welcome. Wannabe Films, good to see you again. And Trish is 7 days out. Really need the gimbal to level here. Come on. Maybe if I do this. There we go. Driving me crazy. Senior Esteban, good to see you.
Right here, Doug.
Victoria and Albert's is expensive, but do they have hot dog water? No, they don't. Look, I lose my mind after 90 minutes of eating. I can, let alone sit anywhere and eat for more than... Ken K, good morning. There it is. I was looking for this thing this morning. Here it is. Morning, salt and sugar. It's a beautiful morning. Oh. Yeah, and that's what drives me crazy on Disney cruises is like you'll be in there for 90 to like 2 hours and you're like the first 45 minutes you're just like, can I get some foods? I already drank 6 Sprites. Just Josh, good morning. Aw, pineapple pizza sounds good. Definitely pretty busy in here. Hey Dan. Good morning, Jenna. There's one cruise where we had where they cooked the food, everything real quick, and we were in and out, and that was the DVC cruise. It was great. Then we got Renee from the Netherlands. Good to see you. Well, rope drop was about 30 minutes ago. We're gonna go look at Peter Pan and then determine if we should do it or not. As long as there's no lightning lane, we'll do it. Question. So everybody says a busy day at MK is better than a slow day at work. What if MK is your work? So a busy day at MK. Is it a busy day at work? I don't know. Oh, we're doing good now. Is that okay? Jeez. Do. Depends on the paycheck. The pay doesn't change. Ugh. That is the stroller of parking right here. Oh my gosh. I fear the day I take my daughter to Bibbidi Bobbidi, because we'll pick something, she'll like the dress, and knowing my daughter, she's going to want to change which dress, because she'll see somebody else in another one. And I'll have to tell her that we can't just keep changing, and she's going to lose it. So it's gonna be a fun day. It might be a more expensive day than I want it to be. We got Kurt here, hello, just mousing around, good to see you. Toby. All right, sounds good, Toby. There's no lightning lane? Oh gosh, yeah. How bad's the queue? Now it's currently posting a 55-minute wait. There's nobody in lightning lane. So I'm gonna go with 20. I'm gonna give it a shot, everybody. I've always wondered. We always do it at rope drop. So I'm gonna give it a shot today. This could backfire, we don't know. We're gonna find out. That's the whole point of this. Part of all this is fact finding. Oh gosh. It's right there. Down with them. Okay, it's moving. All right, we're 6:30 or 9:34 in line. Sorry, I did the West Coast time, which is 6:34. RGSD, great to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. See you all soon. Natalie, welcome. Jeff, good to see you. Checkers X, hello. Yeah, I heard about that more, Beverly. Pixie dust, and off we go. Well, yeah, I mean on the 335. I gotcha. It's not you, it's me. And we got a PayPal from Jeffrey. Says, appreciate you keeping me up to speed while I prep for my trip. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Greatly appreciate it. And glad you're able to... Oops, sorry.
In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we do ask that you keep your entire body together and please keep up with the group ahead of you at all times. And know the total number of passengers in your party. Know that this attraction seats 3 to 5 passengers per boat. That would be 3 across and up to 2 lap sitters. And thank you and enjoy your flight, and thank you for your patience, my friends.
Oh no, Cricket Girl. Sorry to hear that. Alright, we've been in line for 3 minutes and we're already in this room. This is a fast moving queue. We're good. See, that lightning lane affects this ride so much. It's crazy. Good to see you, Jamie. Belle, good to see you. As Coda would say, puppy. Mama knows best. Oh, there's actually... Okay. I always pack the day before. I'm the worst about that. Shelly's like, why haven't you packed yet? I'm like, I'm not ready. Dawn, good morning. Bree would rather be at Disney. Hello. I do not have a video on the Disney Magic. That's actually coming this August. So August is when my wife's birthday is, and we're embarking on the Disney Magic. So that will be our first Disney Magic cruise. Yeah, that's not going to happen. There's no drones during fireworks here. That's all rumors. To do drones, they would have to lift the, what do you call it, flight restriction, the TFR over Disney. And then all those wonderful helicopters you guys hear during, you know, Epcot fireworks and everything would start flying over Magic Kingdom. So, yeah, I don't see that happening anytime soon. I don't think Disney wants to lift the TFR and get rid of it just so they could have a drone show. Then you'll have airplanes and helicopters flying over the top of Magic Kingdom all the time. This is true too. The earlier you start packing, the more stuff you take. Less room you have to bring stuff back. Line in 5:34. Yeah, 5 minutes. Like, it was a big deal when they did the Hollywood Studios X-Wing drones, so I can only imagine how much of a deal it would be to do like anything like that here. February, this had a 40-minute wait. By the way, when I got in line for this ride, it did say 55 minutes. So we are 6 minutes into our 55-minute wait. Ooh, Jeremy going to Alani, that's awesome. Come on, do it. There you go. Come here. There we go. I got him. Oh, I scared him away. Karen, good morning. I got a butterfly. That's a butterfly. Ah, I got him.
I didn't know you could catch them until I saw you catch one.
Oh yeah. Takes a second. It was thinking about it.
Yeah, he was close.
Here, let me see if I can pass them off to you over here. There you go. Oh, almost there.
Almost.
There you go.
Got one.
I think. Must have had a little bit of lightning lane show up, but we are moving again. Do, 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 do. Tinkerbell will come out soon. She'll fly around us. Oh. Yeah, we've been back officially a week now. Got back last Tuesday. It's now Tuesday. We're now 11 minutes into our 55-minute wait. We're doing great. Camera box. You lost.
Welcome to Peter Pan's Flight. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask that you keep your entire party together, and please keep up with the group ahead of you at all times.
That's not how that works.
Also, if you can please note the total number of passengers in your party. Know that this attraction seats 3 across and up to 2 lobsters, so it makes it 3 to 5 passengers per boat. And we appreciate your patience and thank you and enjoy your flight.
Let's see. Good to see you, Knights of Zerg. Yeah, I'm hoping to see that pumpkin today. We'll probably have to swing by, see Kevin later, see if we can bring that one out. I want to see that orange gold black stem combo. Oh, well, he's not going to make one. He's got to have another person with him. But he might do it. Good to see you, love pugs. Adam the Who, hello, welcome. We are now 15 minutes into our queue. And sadly, I think the Small World line might be longer. There's a bunch. Come on, we're almost there. Hi from Hershey, Pennsylvania. What's going on, Bill? You got Chris Cannon here. Thorin, good to see you. Thank you. There we go. All you and your fancy lightning lanes. That was fun. That was good.
Is that good?
Yeah. Like I said, I don't dislike Peter Pan. I think it's a cool ride. I just don't think it's ever worth more than a 45-minute wait. So 18 minutes right now, I think we're doing pretty good. up? Morning, Raid. They always do that, Jeff. There's nothing coming to this. They need to fix the Animal Kingdom. Morning.
Just touch a pixie dust, and now on your way.
Oh, nice.
Pixie dust, and off we go! Come on, everybody, here we go!
to your right onto the green belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety valve. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the green belt.
And 22 minutes with ride. I feel like that's a good success rate right there. 30 minutes after park opening, we were able to get on Peter Pan and only wait 22 minutes. That's a success story right there if I ever see one. So, if you guys enjoyed that, don't forget to hit that like button and of course subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. Let's go do something else. Everybody saw the very high wait time. Now I also had to evaluate though one thing. You gotta check the lightning lane. You gotta make sure that's not long. As you can see, lightning lane's starting to get longer. That's gonna change the wait time. Still saying 55 minutes. And when we got in line for this ride, we were at the door right there. That's where we started. So, pretty good. Alright. Well, yes, of course, Angela, but that's lying. You know how I feel about lying. Let's see. Oh, cool. But Haunted Mansion has a lengthy lightning lane? What? Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. When doors creak and something changes and something
É, eu sou muito louco, Zé Comé. Já tirei foto e Zé Comé tá muito feio. Não, ele foi abrir os braços assim, abriu os braços antes de ele.
Yeah, we got I Am Kawaii. Well, just Josh, it's not luck with the rides. It's consistent. Like, you know, we all know I come to the park on the regular. And it's instead of just looking at the wait times, it's knowing the lines, where the crowd levels are. You know, like, these are things you look at. And odorless chambers. Okay, is that what it is? I figured it was something weird. When hinges creak in the Chinese theater and Mickey's Runaway Railway on Stranger Tides. I don't know. Yeah, that one. I like odorless. It was pretty good. See what you did there. And we got Robert in California coming in from Disneyland Anaheim. You can do this all day. It's a great thing about Captain America. I can do this all day. I know.
Passou o primeiro bicho do mundo possível. Eu vou lá, vou passar uma mulher com cara de amor. Eu falei, pelo olho do peixe, começou a pegar e passar molhado na minha perna. Molhado na minha perna. Eu vou no meio. Ele como eu tava assim. Mas essas criancinhas vai ter que ser. Mas eu vou no meio. Tem uma carotinha. Uma trazer. Tem uma carotinha. Só que lá é como se você assina o documento que é isso. Eles deixam um ataque cardíaco. Tudo. Se eles te agredirem, você ficar.
There we go, Senior Esteban. I like that. Vamos. Oh wow, this is even shorter than I thought it was going to be. I still thought we were going to go through there. Well, we're almost on the ride. Oh yeah, I gotta bring my monopod next time we do Fantasmic though.
We're no longer in a single file line where room to squeeze your bodies is just fine. Keep moving forward, folks.
It's a little dirty.
If you see any room on the floor, scoot forward just a little bit more. We're dying back here.
Nice. Good to see FYE coasters. Let's see, we got Ray here. Fine. Okay. Good to see you this morning, Master Kent. Is that air conditioning or is that just sucking air in? I can't figure it out.
Yeah, it's Jizzy. Jizzy. Daddy has the chicken. Look alive. Come on, it's moving. Look alive. Step 5, you just might wait.
Oh yeah, no. If you can road drop, this is crazy. I mean, we're not even officially road dropping. We're about 30 minutes after rope drop, and we're still walking on things. 20 minutes to me on Peter Pan is a walk on.
My next family stop right behind this yellow line for me.
Hey, Carl. Oops, sorry.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from the walls and gather tightly in the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say,
All the way down to your death.
alive,
I mean left.
and we continue on.
He said death. I heard him.
And let's all stay together.
Hey, who dat Dave? Good to see you. Ronnie, good to see you. Justin B celebrating 11 months of membership. Love this channel. all of it. Thank you so much, Justin B. Greatly appreciate you, and glad you enjoy what you see here. Hi, how are you? Hi. Woo! I got in my doom buggy and they stopped. Hi, guy. Doom buggy. Little doom buggy. In my hand.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for us. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quiet and seated at all times. Oh yes. And no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world. Retire here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000.
Any volunteers?
Could decide to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the end of
Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween.
the happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibration. They're assembling for you. patronize. When you hear the bell, ring the bell. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota.
Yes. Harry back.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us. With
Now I will raise the
That's like you,
and the ghosts will follow you home.
Watch your step.
The opening procedures were not performed on us yesterday.
Well, if you guys enjoyed the Haunted Mansion, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. We're now just 7 friends away from hitting 29,300 on our way to that 30,000. We're getting close. So thank you, everybody. Subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. That line that we were in was pretty quick, right? It is now all the way over here. Yeah. So, not that 15-minute or less wait we just had right there. Do 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 do. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. Yep, 7 more. Pretty close. Comes with the time, and then the one thing I hope I can do out of all these videos is help you maximize your time on rides and everything when you come on your vacation or your trip or whatever it is that you do, so that way you know you can save some money and not pile that lightning lane. Let's see, Josh said, do you ever think you're asking the same question everybody had when Rise of Resistance was a virtual queue. Everybody kept asking the same thing. Do you ever think Rise of Resistance will not be a virtual queue? It's, I think it's like, what, every 2 years or something like that? Well, usually. But the thing is, if they keep doing the virtual queue, then everybody buys the $20 lightning lane, the individual lightning lane, which makes quite a bit of money. There's a business side to it where I'm like, okay, well, that makes sense. You know, there's the fan side of me who's like, I wish they would drop lightning lanes so we could ride the ride whenever we want. But then also on the business minded of things, it keeps people buying that $20 individual lightning lane, which, you know, recuperates cost and everything, and honestly doesn't cost them any more to operate. Where Guardians is coming up on 2 years. Well, we'll see.
So what you guys are actually looking at right now, that last group is actually made out of
Yeah, there's been no updates on any changes to Lightning Lane. There's a lot of rumors and stuff going around. All right, CME, no problem. It's not a word. Just do what you got to do. Rise opened years before Guardians.
Hi out there, YouTube land.
Hey. He said, "Oh, out there in YouTube land." That's awesome. You think we can get it on and off in 30 minutes? It's gonna be close. The AC in here always feels so good though. Yeah, they'll ruin Tiana's Bayou with a virtual queue just like they've... It's... I miss rope drop days. Like legit rope drop days. Like, oh man, a new ride just opened or it's been down for refurbishment. And you rush to the ride. But now virtual queue is... And the worst part about virtual queue is like, let's say somebody... Let's say you want a virtual queue. Or you come here and you only are here for a couple days and you may not be here for a couple more years or something like that, and you don't get a virtual queue that day and you can't get a lightning lane, so you completely miss out on your chance to ride that ride, even if you're willing to wait all the hours in line. Let me wait 5 hours. If I want to wait 5 hours, I should be able to wait 5 hours. You let everybody wait 5 hours the day you close Splash Mountain. Yeah, we're gonna do the whatever one it is, the DVC or AAP one. But I'm probably just gonna ride it myself. I'm not really gonna worry about recording it. So just so y'all know, I do enjoy rides myself, you know, like without the camera and everything. That's why it was so much fun when we were in Tokyo. We were just riding rides, having a good time. What do you think? Exactly, Josh, and then you didn't even get to ride the ride at all. Honestly, I'm not sure why Guardians is still one. Yeah, for the first like 2 weeks of no more virtual queue, there will be excessive lines, but it'll just be like Rise of Resistance was when virtual queue went away. There was long lines for about 2 weeks, and then it eventually tapered off. No doubt. So if you guys didn't see, I got Tron boarding group 1 the other day. I'm really good at that. In your head, you have to think, you got to count down, and when you're about to count the full number 1, you hit refresh and then join, and then that's how you get group 1. That's always a possibility, checkers. I mean, in Japan, we were in line for Beauty and the Beast. The line was 3 hours long, and then the ride went down. They full evac the queue and everything. There's always that possibility. Yeah, it's not going to open in May. I'm thinking August at the earliest. Here, I'll show you my group 1. This is from last week. Group 1. Julie B, good morning. You talking about this Tron photo? I can be your hero. Shannon D for Disney, hello.
He's playing here. He's not hungry, but he's starved. There's no way he's
Yeah, that hurricane season is not the quietest time here. I don't know who told you that one. That's hilarious. Hello, James. Yeah, hurricane season runs for like 6 months a year. So for hurricane season, it's pretty much from June till November, something like that. I don't know why they call it season. It's like biannual hurricane season. I don't know. I guess it just sounds better. When is the quietest time? There is none anymore. There is no quiet time at Disney World anymore. Usually now. Now is a quiet time of the year. The week after the week after Run Disney in September or January, usually quiet. It wasn't. There has been no quiet days this year. We might make it. Again, what last year's crowd levels and this year's crowd levels are not identical at all. So I remember going to Animal Kingdom and being able to ride every ride at Animal Kingdom except Triceratops Spin. I didn't do that one. In 90 minutes. That's Flight of Passage, Navi River, Safari, Cali River Rapids, Everest, Dinosaur. I did all those in 90 minutes. This year there hasn't been a single day that's even come close to having those kind of wait times. Yeah, that's the craziest part. Like when people are like, well, when's the slowdown? I don't know anymore. You know, like I look at my old videos from a year ago to try to gauge what kind of crowd levels we're coming up to. It's supposed to be quiet this week. Hey Felix, good to see you. Because yeah, right after the Princess Run, I think it was Tuesday, Wednesday last year, it was dead. Like we were walking on everything. Like the rides were empty, everything was running smooth because it was right before the spring break starts. This year, nope. We can all come up with excuses, like we all have reasons why we think it's busier now than it has been ever. But I'm gonna throw this crazy concept out there that we use on the daily. It's Disney World. Most of the people I meet here are not annual pass holders. No, it's a crazy concept. Disney World, what? I know everybody always requests me to go places. Those things cost currency, I guess you would say, funds. So it's awesome as it would be to go to places like Kings Island or Hershey Park again and everything, right? Those require me to purchase tickets, purchase transportation to said location, and then on top of that, a place to stay. So I know you guys want me to go to other places and everything. I don't make enough. I'd make enough to cover what we do here. We're not some big ballerific YouTube channel that everybody, but you know, like very small channel here, everybody. Hey, Chris. No problem. Thank you. Okay. My husband asked me last week, I wonder how much it would cost for Ron to show us around Japan. Probably not as much as arm twisting required. Yeah, it's more, that one, Angela's more Shelly. That would be a, you gotta convince Shelly. I'll go to Japan anytime. I love Japan. It was already hard enough to try to go to this trip. Theme Park Assemble, good morning. Alright. Alright, everybody enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean.
You come to the proper place.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones. Give him a broadside. Send this hook, you miserable cur. Strike your colors, you blue-man cockspotches. Surrender. There's a Chinese carousel. No.
Where we Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or will you fancy a swim with a gauge and foil? Strike your feathers, dear.
What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not less they be laying golden eggs.
Hey there, you little twat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boy?
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that's Captain Jack Sparrow.
I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as one reward for your ability, larceny, skullduggery, and festivity. That's life for me. I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea.
Salute.
Welcome back. Please gather all your personal belongings and watch your step. Enjoy it to your life.
Storm seas.
Horsemen are
Well, if you guys enjoyed Pirates of the Caribbean, don't forget to hit that like button. And, of course, subscribe to the channel. Love the support. It's free to do. Got about 3 minutes until the piano man himself. Not a bad first hour. Peter Pan, Haunted Mansion, and Pirates. Next hour is all entertainment, which will be Neil, Dapper Dans, and the parade. So bright. Not the bubbles. No. Woo. Tad bit busy right now. Alex J's on the ferry over to Magic Kingdom right now. Very busy. Wasn't too busy this morning when we got here, but it seems about 11 o'clock every day. Yep. Morning. Just got here.
Thank you so much.
So is this what you do full time?
It's just a hobby.
Just a hobby?
It's a hobby 5 days a week.
Yeah, hobby. There we go. It's gonna be a busy day tomorrow at Epcot. Opening of flowers.
Flower and garden.
Yeah, so you know.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Come prepared for your flowers. I'll see you
It's
tomorrow.
funny. Yeah, it's really cool.
Chanel's over there right now.
Is she?
Yeah. I think she's still over there.
Yeah, we got some new food choices now too.
I heard. Hopefully they got some good food choices. You know.
I know.
I'm just talking about maybe a steak over at Canada.
I know, right? Some version of steak somewhere, whatever country it comes from. I'm not sure.
For sure. Where'd she go? She is on her way.
Oh, here.
Yeah, she's on the monorail right now.
Wonderful.
And the other way, yeah. Where's she pointing at? Okay, yeah, she'll probably be here for your second set. I won't. I'll be over there. But I'll catch you. Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Sounds good. I'll be here all day. Yeah, I'll just keep.
I'm going to Universal later today.
Are you really?
Yeah, for the Mardi Gras.
Oh, cool.
Great. Okay.
My stepdaughter's birthday was yesterday. She went to Universal.
Did you guys?
16.
Oh, you know the teenage years they go to Universal, and then when they get older they come back here. But what's new? Anything? Any Grand Floridians coming out?
No. I was able to pick up the ones that were available recently, but I'm doing all the playing over there.
I know.
It's so fun.
And it's nice now, but with the Christmas stuff gone, it's much more.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot quieter in there. But still, people still love to go walk through and cut through for the monorail.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's just so beautiful to hang out in there, you know.
Well, it's just a big.
Yeah.
And of course, 9 foot. Yeah.
It's not good.
I'll catch you later.
Have a nice day. I'll see you later.
And that was Neil, everybody. If you guys enjoyed what you see, and still, don't forget to hit that like button and, of course, subscribe to the channel. Love the sport. What to do? Magic feels like home. There we go. There we go. Too much water. Hello. I'm pretty sure he's got like 11:30. Yep. For the hotels, you have to pay for parking. Yeah, if you're just going to the hotels, yeah. If you have a dining reservation, you don't have to pay for parking. You'll have to prove that you have a dining reservation also when you go through parking, like we did when we went to the Yacht and Beach Club. Ooh, look at this one. I'm gonna put that like that. There we go. Yeah, we don't ride Space Mountain very often because you have to have a chest mount. You can't take gimbals, and half the time the cast members usually tell you that chest mounts aren't authorized, even though I've clarified that they are. But that's usually why we don't ride Space Mountain. I like Space Mountain. I ride Space Mountain all the time. But it's no different than riding Tron. Hey, what? Did you finish that gold or the orange black stem yesterday?
Did I finish it?
I mean, like, did it come out good?
I just packed it up.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Does it look good?
Yeah. I can get it for you, man.
No, it's all right. I was just asking. I don't do dining very often, but yeah, I would recommend doing 60 days out. If you can, the furthest out you can book dining is the best possible. That way you can get the time you want and stuff like that. And then you can always make adjustments later. We're using a S23 Ultra Samsung. Oh wow. Yeah. Everybody's been last. That is good looking.
So this is a sneak peek of what's going to be happening. Most likely.
Yeah, I gotcha. That black stem though, that was what I was. That is beautiful. Okay, that is cool. Yeah.
I gotta run up.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I was just swinging by. Man, the black stem. If I get one of these pumpkins made, I'm getting a black stem because as cool as the gold looks and everything, or the yellow looking one here, or the way the black stem just looks on there, it's just so different. Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Nice to meet you. How you doing today?
Watching this since day one.
Oh wow.
We ordered some pumpkins with Thea to pick them up.
Oh really?
They made them yesterday for us.
Oh, he was just out here. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's a problem.
He'll be out here in about 10 minutes or less. He came out to look at something, and I kind of asked him a question. He was just like,
Got Yeah, we had
Cool.
Kevin yesterday.
Yeah, Kevin's here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's still here. I think he's here until Thursday. And then, yeah, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is Charlie. Whew. That's having a good day, though?
Oh, yeah. So
Good. Birthday? Today birthday?
Actually,
Awesome.
Today is my birthday.
Awesome. Well, happy birthday.
Been wearing it for today.
Yeah, you know, you just got to really ride that button out. You know what I'm saying?
Got a cookie yesterday.
Oh, nice. Huh? Oh, really? A half-pound cookie right there. That's a good deal. I'm going to go catch Dapper Dans in about 8 minutes. And then, let's see. How are you?
I'm good. I'm Italy. I watch you literally all day, every day.
See, have we met before?
No, but we talk in the chat all the time.
Oh, okay. I was like, I feel like we met before.
You mind if I get a picture of
Yeah,
you?
of course.
My husband is not here. He did not want to come. But I was like, I'm meeting Ron no matter what.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
It was awesome to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Bye. Woo, what a beautiful display. The guys over there is here to pick up some pumpkins from Kevin. Let me see if he's back. Yeah, okay. Dude, that is pretty. If you're ever at Disneyland Paris, at the Disneyland Paris Hotel, this is Miguel, and he made the Disneyland Paris Hotel, the castle out there. Just like how he beads it on there, like, just drop, drop, drop. That's crazy. We get a straight on view on it. No. The one where I'm talking about is made of all glass, and it's 100,000, I think it was, for it. It used to be right here. They had it on display right here when he finished it. No, the one that's 285 is right here. This is a Swarovski crystal castle. This one's the 285. I mean, it looks cool, but the craziest part is when you order one of these, you don't get this one. You wait 6 to 8 months for them to put it together after you pay for it. I'm gonna get one for my bathroom. And it looks like they got the AP cups back in. They got the small ones. They're $14. They're back in stock. They got the tall ones. Again, $14. And they got the wine glass, which is $24. It's the AP ones. And then you got the DVC. 14. Tall 14, right? 24 for... So, looks like they got them back in. These things sell out so fast. Might come back later today and all these will be gone. That's how fast they go out. Oh, yeah, he still works here. I'm just never really here at night, and that's usually when he works. He works evenings. Oh, the ear's gone already? Wow, that was fast. Remember how yesterday we came in here and we saw the ears, the Dooney and Burke ears? They are completely out now.
So 4 first visits and a celebrating.
Wow, that was fast. Good to see you, Craig. So there's a total of 50 of those castles. And once they sell all 50, then that's it. Oh, it's kind of quiet in here. They got anything new? Not really. Oh my God.
You don't need any of that. Seriously. There you go. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
You doing all right?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Did you have fun?
Yeah, well, I got to ride on the flip.
Yeah, I know. I saw what you were wearing.
Okay. But yeah, see, I put my picture out there to see if you knew, you knew.
Oh, I knew.
So,
As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, cool.
Well, my friend Megan, she was doing it.
Oh, okay.
And then she just like went up and asked. She was like, "Can my friend come?" And they were like, "Okay."
Oh, just that easy. Okay.
No, I don't know. I tell her.
That's fine.
I tell her I was because I was like, oh, look what Megan Moves can do. Like that's what So.
What are you up to?
I was heading over to Neil. What are you up to?
Gonna watch the Dans. I already watched Neil.
Okay. I figured.
I'm gonna go catch Neil again later.
Okay. All right.
And then I got Universal tonight.
Yeah.
Thought about doing it yesterday, but I was like, eh. I kind of wish now I would have did, because then I'd be like,
It would have been amazing.
Oh.
But I started.
As I get belted in the face with beads. There he is! Just straight up fist throw.
I did a little video for it, but I was going there to film her. Like I was, you know what I mean? Like that was the whole intent. Like there was nothing more to it. And so whenever she was like, "Hey, come and do this," I was like, all right. But I was there to be ground crew for her. And it turned out to be
That's cool.
The total opposite. And then, yeah.
Whoa, it's the Dans. Oh, and Shreese. Hi, Shreese.
Hello.
Well, nice to see you. I'll catch you in a little bit.
Yeah. Roger's back.
Is he? All right.
On the count of 3, I want everybody to make as much noise as you possibly can. I want hooting and hollering, yelling and screaming, stomp your feet, clap your hands. Everybody on board? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Big show coming on. Hey, fellas, how about we kick things off with the main Street USA?
Great.
What time are you leaving?
I'm on the right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA, it's the heart of America, the heartbeat of a holiday. Of a holiday, the place was made with a magical plan. And right down the street there is a fantasy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down Main Street, USA. It's the heartbeat of a holiday. Just hear that big brass band. They made it a fantasy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main That's right. We are here to sing for you. And you are here to listen to us.
I hope we finish first.
My little Margie, I'm always thinking of you, Margie. I'll tell the world I love you, don't forget your promise to me. I have bought a
home and a ring and every little thing.
for Margie. You've been my inspiration, days are never blue, that's me. After all is said and done, there is really only one, oh Margie, Margie, it's you. On her Coney Island, what would she would play? You can see her on the boardwalk every day. Sodas all around, little bubbles on the ground. Rub it up, here live till all those who she's found. Thimbles on fingers, make some noise. They're trusted on the laundry for the boys. She can rap to rap is a brand new pair of BDs on Coney Island, watch for around the lake. Hey, hey! Hey, Coney Island, watch for around the lake. Coney Island, hey! Thank you so much, everyone. And now the Dapper Dans would like to continue on by singing the song for all of you that we wrote ourselves by Irving Berlin. This one is a beautiful love song. It's simply titled, How Can I Miss You If You Won't Go Away? Let's do it, guys. They really like it. We're going to go out with one of my favorites, a song entitled, Get Off the Stove, Grandma! You're too old to ride the range.
That's a hot little number there. And I think after that, an old country western tune. That's right, a tune called Meet Me in the Cornfield Hike. I want to kiss you between the ears.
I don't think these people want to hear any of those tunes. Hey, fellas, let's keep this barbershop thing going. How about a little Coney Island?
Oh, goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love, my honey. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you again. Never gonna see you again. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat. Never to return again. Goodbye and farewell.
So long forever.
Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. We all fall for some girl that dresses neat. Some girl that's got big feet. We meet her on the street, then we'll join the army of married fools to the altar. Just like the lambs to slaughter when it's over. But we get good bachelor days we then recall. Rich men, poor men, beg, ready, doctor, lawyer, merchant, chief. We all are bound for.
Folks, you are here on a very special day. This is not very often that this happens. It is now time for a bass solo.
Woo! Well, thank you all so much. Thank you. What is that first word?
Bomb.
Right. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, everyone. That was my big solo. Thank you. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you again. Never gonna see you again. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat. Never to return again. Goodbye and farewell.
So long forever.
Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Bye,
Every time we sing that song.
Yeah, I have to do that.
Hey, I see right there, I see a shirt that says Meet Me on Main Street, USA.
Yeah.
That's and here we are.
We're here.
Yeah.
We did it.
Meeting anyone in particular? Are you meeting anyone in particular? You've already
Wow.
met her particular. 57 years. What are your names? Ginger and Ken.
Wait, what?
Ginger, you don't know this. Ken called ahead, said he was going to be here with Ginger, said they were celebrating 57 years, said he wanted to do something special. He said he wanted to sing a song with the Dapper Dans. Come on over here. So Ginger, you stand right here, and Ken, right? Yeah? Ken, you go right over here. This is great.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Ken, you just stand right here. This will be very simple. Yeah, turn around, face your audience, face Ginger. So, do you have a camera? No, that's all right. We're gonna all live in the moment. Yes. All right. So here's what's gonna happen.
He's gonna be great.
No, you're gonna be fantastic, Ken. So Ken, when we point to you, we're gonna have you sing the word "you." You're right. Don't sing it to me though. Sing it to Ginger.
Yeah.
And you said you wanted to do this in B flat. G. All right, well, we sing it in B flat. So how about we'll put it in. You'll adapt. We'll put it in B. You can flat it yourself. Let's go.
Let me call, sweetheart, I'm in love with. Let me hear whisper that you love me too. Keep the love light glowing in your eyes. So,
all right, Ken, this is the big test. You and Ginger have been together for 57 years. What color are Ginger's eyes? We'll take it.
Wow. Let me call, sweetheart, I'm in love with you.
57 years. I need to ask, what is the secret? 57 years. What's the secret? Hard work. Hard work. Yeah. Another round of applause. It's all done, Ken. You can relax easy now. Hey, fellas, what do you say when we sing another song?
Yeah.
I got the blues.
When my baby left me by the San Francisco Bay, she took an ocean liner and she's gone so far away. Oh, well, I didn't mean to treat her so bad. She's just the best pal that I ever had. She said goodbye, gonna make me cry. I'm gonna lay you down and die. Well, I ain't got a nickel and I ain't got a lousy dime. And if she don't come back, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Whether she ever comes back to stay, there's gonna be another brand new day. Walking with my baby down by the San Francisco Bay. Sitting and looking through my back door and wondering which way to go. That girl I'm crazy about, she don't want you no more. Think I'll grab me a freight train because I'm feeling so blue, blue, blue.
Right all the way to the end of the line. Thinking only of you, but
Meanwhile in another city, just about to go insane. Seems like I heard my baby the way she used to call my name. Hey, stupid! Never comes back to stay. There's gonna be another brand new day. Walking with my baby down by the San Francisco Bay. Walking with my baby. San Francisco Bay, San Francisco Bay.
get to wear. So I wear the purple stripes, and of course that puts me in the lead singer part. And we got the yellow stripes over here, that puts the tenor part. And then we've got the bass in our blue stripes. And oftentimes when you see the Dapper Dans, you see green stripes down here on the end. But today is a very special day because we've got red stripes over here on the end, which means this guy doesn't sing just one part, not two parts, but three parts of the Dapper Dans.
All at the same time.
Not at the same time. This is Roger, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
This is, again, you're all here on a special day. I wanted to bring this up because we just celebrated 50 years of the Magic Kingdom, and that means that the Dapper Dans have also been on Main Street USA for over 50 years, and Roger has been here for 45 of those years.
This seems like yesterday.
So that's Roger, everybody. And we're so glad you're here. We're glad to have you, Roger. Hey, what do you say we keep on singing a song?
Let's do it.
Let me call you sweetheart.
Let me call you sweetheart, I'm in love with you.
Hey, folks, when I say hey, you say what? Let's try it. Hey! What weighs 5,000 pounds and wears glass slippers?
What?
Cinderella.
Whoa.
Let me hear you whisper that you love me too.
Hey! What weighs 5,000 pounds and steals puppies?
What?
Irrelevant.
What?
Keep the love like glowing in your eyes so true.
Hey! What weighs 5,000 pounds and doesn't talk about Bruno?
What?
Mare of elephant.
Let me call you sweetheart, I'm in love with you.
Hey!
What?
Why does Goofy wear two pairs of pants when he goes golfing?
Right.
In case he gets a hole in one.
Let me call you sweet.
Now my turn.
I'm in love with you. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
No, my house, not one person.
These people are miserable. You know what? I know what's going to make these people happy.
What?
Is if we sing them their favorite song.
Which one is that?
It's the last one. Everybody, oh, a great big beautiful one. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Shining every day. Oh, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow is just a dream away. Oh, man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when he becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away, away. It's only just one dream away. It's just a dream away, away. Beautiful tomorrow is only just one dream away, just a dream away.
Thank you so much, everyone. If you enjoyed our singing, please remember that we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
And if you did not enjoy our singing, then we're the Vienna Boys Choir.
Oh, we'll sing you a little song, and
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
All right. I've met you before with my sister. She watches you all the time.
Oh, thank you.
So we enjoy it.
How's your day going?
It's going good. It's beautiful. I'm leaving
You ran-
today though. So.
You ran? You ran this?
I did.
Did you question yourself after doing it?
So no, actually, once it's over, I questioned during.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I've been there before. I used to do in middle school. I used to do the 7.5 mile,
Right,
runs, and I was just like 12K, and I was like, what am I doing? And then you start going up the hills, and you're like, why am I doing this? Like at this point, though, you're like, well, I'm already in it, so I need to finish it. But yeah.
But it was good weather, so.
Oh,
not too hot,
yes,
so
it was. The
perfect
morning weather was great.
Yeah.
I know the balloon ladies always make me laugh though. I love watching people be like, they're right behind us.
And I never saw them. So
Oh, good. That's good.
It's
So you
nice
have
to
a
see
wonderful
you.
day. That was the Dapper Dans, everybody. Whew. Yeah, if there was a weekend for running, I think this was like probably one of the best. There was that, but the full marathon, yeah, the marathon run when it rained. Oh, that was a bummer. Or was it the half? That's right, it was a half. We got Brian from Miles and from Main Street here. Welcome. Do 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 do. No, I'm gonna work it out. Stand there. And now he's back. Oh no, I guess he's gonna be back for a while. I'll catch you later. All right. We are now 15 minutes out from the parade. Hurry up. Hey Kristen, happy Tuesday. Woo, what's going on, Rob Law? It is warm. That's for sure. Jackie C, hello. Love is all we need. Good to see you. Meow.
That one chipped and that one came off. It happens. This is why I don't pay to get them done. I can do it myself. Yeah. This is not a tube.
Cool. Yeah, I don't like Dole Whips when it's hot out. Because then they get all melty and gross and...
She was just looking at one of the parts and seeing what characters there were.
Yeah, then I'm not gonna get a Dole Whip. I have to eat it fast either.
What's that?
Dole Whips are fun to eat when I'm not on stream.
You just get to choose the characters and then let her go for the park. And then she can get
A little modified today in the spot, but still in the spot.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present the enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary grand marshals, celebrating family time together.
It's gonna be in Pittsburgh, high of 60 with snow. Interesting. That's about the time frame I moved. Moved here in August. The best part about moving here in August is knowing that by, you know, a couple months later it's not going to be that hot. August is probably like one of the hottest times here too. Hey, Miss Joshy, I'm doing good. Hanging out on my post. I'm posted up. See? There's my post. I'm one with the post is with me. I have been to Hershey Park back in 2012.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals. Celebrating family time together, please welcome Trey, Olivia, Beth, and Colleen, visiting from Maryland.
Well, crowd levels are unpredictable, so that's not a... You know, most would tell you the week after the Run Disney in January is always the slowest time. We haven't had a slow time since before Christmas. We're going into March in like 2 days, so, or 3 days. So you really, it's not about crowd levels, it's more about temperature. Today is a great day. The weather is nice and cool. There's a slight breeze. Yeah, I would love, like if I was on vacation, this would be a great day. Ah, I see what you did there, Dave. Good one. Post child. Yeah. Asking for low crowd levels and when that is almost an impossible question anymore. There's all these crowd level calendars and everything, and they've all been wrong. Because everybody is traveling here more than they ever have before. That's why I laughed at the last Disney's last quarterly report where attendance was down in the parks. And I'm like, are you at the same parks I'm at? Because I don't know about that one. As somebody who comes here on the regular. Yeah, that's not true at all, Jeff Davis. That's when the summer season starts. We all have predictions when it's going to be slow. I thought it was going to be slow after the Run Disney weekend. Right? Like today's Tuesday. Monday after Run Disney usually is a pretty busy day. Tuesday usually not so busy. It's still busy. Of course, if you don't believe me, you can always just go back to last year's live streams of this time last year, and you'll be like, oh, yeah, it was less busier this time last year. There's that bear over there. Oh, Dole Whip's down that way to your left. So we see where Country Bear Jamboree is. You go up the ramp to the left of that. Takes you right to Dole Whip. No problem. Why is it busy at Disney World? Because it's Disney World. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, last year we had that crazy heat wave and everybody was still showing up. You got this. And now make a left. Come on, make that left. There she goes. Yeah, she went the right. There we go. She found that Dole Whip. Good job. Don Wee Disney, hello, welcome. Lakin's Adventures, always great to have you here. And thank you everybody for joining us today. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. We're here for the parades and all things that are wonderful Magic Kingdom. When the summertime rolls around, we're gonna have to be a little more cautious on that heat. And if you got a moment, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We are now 698 away from 30,000. So if you got time, we got about a minute till the actual parade starts. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. We just rolled 300. Anybody else? Oh, I can do this. This works. I'll make sure I'm not on Wi-Fi. All right, we're good. No problem, Victoria. 303. There we go. Another one. We'll put you right there. We're getting so close to 30. Another one.
Right there, so when we get up here, we're gonna
Thank you everybody so much for subscribing. Oh my gosh, a whole bunch of you at once. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar. Sometimes we lose one too. Or lose two. Or three. Yeah, I have no control over these actual numbers. Like, that's all you guys. I can't manipulate this in any way. So, there's no way for me to reset it or anything. Oh, it's my wife. Hold on. Cool. It's about my daughter wearing green on Thursday. It's so loud. Thank you everybody for subscribing to the channel. Of course, it is free to do, and you can come back, watch whenever you want, and see what's going on here. And tonight, again, tonight we'll be at Universal. I have it scheduled for 5 o'clock. Looks like the parade's supposed to kick off at 6:15. Let me double check. I will double check right now just to verify before we get going. Oh! Never mind, the parade is at 5:15. Okay, the parade's early, everybody. 5:15 Mardi Gras parade. I was wrong. Alright, we might have to start earlier. Okay, so as soon as we leave Magic Kingdom after the second parade, I'll rush over to Universal as fast as possible and get, yeah. Didn't know that. I thought it was 6:15. Yesterday it was 6:15, so I assumed today was 6:15. I was wrong. Yep, tonight, Mardi Gras. We're gonna catch some beads, we're gonna dance around, we go feet don't fail me now. We got more parades on the way today. And of course the parade goes all the way around and comes back around. Double parade. It won't look as cool though because it'll be daylight out. That's interesting. It only takes like 15 minutes to get there from here, so should be able to start by 4:30. And again, thank you everybody for subscribing. Oh my gosh, for subscribing to the channel. Love the support. We're almost at 30,000. I'm so excited for that. You have no idea. I'm gonna give you guys away some cool stuff in the next giveaway. 10 items, one of them being a Duffy from Japan. Yes, somebody will win a Duffy. There'll be a total of 10 winners. All right, everybody, enjoy the parade.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Thank you, Marcy, for the channel membership upgrade.
Beauty and majesty shining magically.
There's a festival of... Oops, sorry. And that was the Festival of Fantasy Parade, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, hit that like button. And of course, subscribe to the channel. Love the support. And it's free to do. Oh, the love bugs are real right now. Sam, I am great to see you. As Captain Crunch would say, look at all that broccoli. Oh, Monica. It's a whole lot of broccoli up there. Warm. Wow, even the train's packed right now. Oh, thank you, Victoria. With very generous PayPal for no problem. Well, that's not cool. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it, and it's not a problem at all. Huh. Yeah, we're not getting on that one. Okay, check this. Got it there, check this. Got an idea, okay. Oh, that's why the parade was happening. They don't run the train during the parade. Parade main float just past Main Street. Whew. Such a weird temperature today. It is very comfortable out until you're in that direct sunlight. Ah, that's what happened. And Bear Time with $6.99 says, thank you, my friend. Busy day, get yourself a monster. All right, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Definitely gonna get me one of those. Here, just a second, everybody. We're inspecting the broccoli. In the shade. There we go. Found some shade. Okay. All right, inspect the broccoli. Broccoli Hill's looking pretty good though. Can't wait to take all the, you know, the scaffolding and staging, all that stuff down. Doesn't really look like they have it up there to really, maybe for future plans, I don't know, because there's not really like a walkway to any of these. But all the trees are all done. The water tower's been done for a while. They got this big sign over here that says, "Come join the party, summer 2024." Usually passes for Not So Scary go on sale in May from previous years, so not guaranteed it's gonna always be the same time, but you know, there's a pattern. Yeah, unfortunately, I've totally spaced getting the Moonlight Magic for tonight at Animal Kingdom, so it's okay. We have another Moonlight Magic that we're going to when they do the other Animal Kingdom one. I totally forgot about this one tonight. That's my fault. One day, Kathy C, we will. All right, Mark Luca.
Mom, Andrew.
Wee, we can wee.
And go that way to pull back here. Where you're going. It's definitely a cool
It's always crazy walking through the park. Sometimes you're just like, okay, this is wild. It's a bit crowded. Kayla said, thanks for streaming. I don't usually comment, but always watching in the background. No problem. Glad you're enjoying it. And we have a lot of people who watch all the time who don't comment. Again, I used to be somebody who watched live streams for years, also of Disney World myself. And I never really commented. Like I said, I used to watch Josh on Resort TV 1 for, what, 3 years before I actually moved here, so totally get it. Hey, look, it's Mickey. Ow. Gonna go test out Tomorrowland. Also grab some more water. It is a weird combo of weather today. Oh, I almost bought that shirt. They didn't have it in 2L or I would have got it. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I'm not moving. There. There we go. Whee!
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Nashville. Mike Wazowski has brought some real monsters to town. Whether you have one hunt or nine, take the time to see this show.
Watch this.
Now approaching
Again, Tiffany.
The water's.
Really?
I wrote it this morning. So it looks worse than it is.
Okay. You're not running or did this morning.
Than it is.
Okay. You're not running or did this morning.
Is he okay?
It's warm today.
It's actually not that bad today.
It's warm today.
It's actually not that bad today. Early. You won't even see the lights, really. You can see the lights, really.
What time does the park close? Not till 8.
I think like 7 on.
It closes. It was so the parade will happen. Sword. It was a 35-minute wait, and it was exactly 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Like it was perfect, and it was out of the queue too.
Peter Pan was scheduled for 55.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my bad. Everybody had to reset it.
That's good. Yeah. Look, I got mine too.
No, mine was at 95. Total.
Okay.
Like total signal. Pre 56K modem days. Why so hot? Why not? I mean, I'm not. I mean, like. Well, I was like trying to figure out what to do tomorrow, anyways, and I was like, everybody's like, well, Flower and Garden. I'm like, no, that's next year now. Yeah, we've already had to well, yeah, because there's no way with Shelly's schedule this year, I'm not going to be able to at all. Oh, change of plans. Always subject to change.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and appendages inside your car.
Jeez.
Supervise your beings. Stay clear of the doors.
God, man.
Enjoy your journey. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and appendages inside the car.
Ow.
Supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Like, the nose keeps running, but it's not like I gotta wipe my nose kind of running.
Stranger?
Don't.
How are you?
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close.
Oh, this has no padding in it. That one's got a good pad right there.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus
I gotta get a comfortable one for the 500. You haven't heard about the People Mover 500?
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping
500 miles with the People Mover.
legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
482.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Average of 60. Yeah. It'll take 5 days just to get the first. Yeah. That's, of course, if nothing goes wrong.
This is the TVA Blue Line, non-stop service around the world.
Worst case scenario, 2 weeks. 2 weeks on the people.
I did it in 9 days.
Okay, 9 days. Okay.
9 days. Because it at It's 8 days,
Galactic travelers. Welcome aboard the
8.03
People
days.
Mover, presented by Airlines.
But
I'm
if-
Morak 5, your guide aboard
But
this
if you do
highway
it
in the sky.
in the
Absolutely
other way,
best way to see tomorrow.
9 days more
And like the
realistically.
stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not keep flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Trails. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Morak.
Yeah, so
On your right is Star
I started thinking,
Trails,
like,
home to the greatest goods in the
my wife's
galaxy.
like,
Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
she told me no, and then she was like, so when? She's like, so you're gonna be at the park 14 hours every
Now
day until it's
approaching
done?
Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
And instead of being like, that's stupid, she's just like, okay.
I think she got it in her head first, and then she was like, oh, that's the guy.
Like, I expect 2 people watching me by the, like, I'm gonna sit here and watch movies too. And it's really,
Starport 75, or as we always call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space.
if I want to get off, go take a break, use the restroom, eat, yeah, there's not like, I'm trying to break records or anything here. Even though I think I'll be the first person to do 500 miles on the People Mover. No guarantees there either, but you know.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
He did the treehouse thing. I'm still like, oh my gosh.
Have you even done your 10 laps?
No, I've not done my 10 laps on the treehouse yet. I haven't been back that long.
I feel like you could have gotten it in today.
No, it's actually pretty busy over there.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Treehouse is packed right now. Everything in Frontierland is packed. So you're gonna sit on the People Mover for a week.
Yeah.
Yes. And the purpose behind that, I'm like, when we get there, we'll figure it out.
Right, right.
But until then, that's the plan. First, we got to hit 30,000. You know, that's the first next goal, which is not loading.
You're not that far off.
We are 670 away. Yeah. First, we got to hit that. Captain Crump said he's gonna make me a custom paddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that, because you know you have to ask every time you want to go around again. Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Like this one right here.
They're like, oh, nice. Nice.
It's got all the, like, you know, all the different sayings on it. Well, yeah, they would have 2 shows, and if we go sit on the left side, and they'd always have left, and they would hand out the popcorn. They stopped doing that a while back because a lot of people kept asking for it. It's not, you're not supposed to ask for it. It's just supposed to be a cool gesture if it's there.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Yeah, and then because we have our part in the The I Am Hawaii one. Yeah. You ever check out the Instagram channel Hot Dogs on the People Mover? He does such a great job.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
I love The Office.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh my gosh. Alright, I want Okay. What is it?
Look at that one. Look at that one right there. Hot dog? No. I just love his Instagram. If you guys don't know who Hot Dogs on the People Mover is.
We're on it.
Are you using that? Are you friends?
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our
Our
people
mover journey has nearly come full orbit.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though
Already
we
can.
include, this is always my favorite part.
Because now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Today. See you in the future.
Oh no! After 500 times or 482 times on here, I feel like the small world will be like a vacation. Like Orac 5, get a job. What's your next task?
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Step on the platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
We're gonna take a nap behind Star Traders. Yeah.
Please keep arms
I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but I'm gonna try it.
away from the doors and remain seated.
Yeah, hot
until they
dog
open
on the people.
automatically.
That's
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Right by where the bathrooms are. Yeah, that's actually a good area. Huh? Yeah. How are you? Good. Doing good. I know most people on the People Mover anyways.
Yeah, but what they're getting with you.
I hope not.
Are you gonna go kneel at 1:30?
Sure.
See you there.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, you know what's a good nap? Carousel Progress.
Carousel back row. So
Back
you
row.
can tilt your head back.
Well, if you put your backpack behind you, don't have
There
to
you
tilt
go.
your head as far.
No tilting.
Yeah.
The wall is there for, support.
Yes. The Carousel of Progress, the support program.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
All right, I guess we'll do that.
All right. Thanks for the ride.
Bye. That was Janelle, everybody. All right, we're gonna do something we don't do very often. It's the Carousel of Progress. It's 20 minutes of guaranteed relaxation. It's a walk on or a walk in. And we'll probably have some lag and other issues while we do this, but we're gonna do it. And I can charge. Party all night, Wayne. Probably gets all hooked up before it starts.
Hello, travelers. That's
Hi.
just a reminder.
It's hot in
This
here.
is a 20-minute educational show about the progress of technology, and your theater will be rotating several times throughout the performance. This means once the show starts, you will not be able to leave. So if you feel you cannot stay for that entire 20 minutes, we ask that you gather your belongings and exit now, as this will be your one and only chance to do so before the show starts. Thank you. Hello, and welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. During this 20-minute show, we ask that you remain completely seated at all times for your safety. Thank you, and enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Then there's a dream that's so short, you almost dream to find the heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream comes true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. it wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
The ovens don't just clean themselves.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, you're going to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt dreaming hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. May the people
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a house to prove it. Try the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing in Greek sitting in front of their TV.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
He's coming
they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. The room.
Now, how do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Attention Carousel Progress travelers, please remain fully and completely seated at all times for your safety. This building cannot rotate if you are standing or attempting to exit the theater.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some...
Attention Carousel Progress travelers, due to technical difficulties, you will be viewing this particular scene a second time. So it is very, very important that everyone remains fully and completely seated for the entire 20-minute duration of this show. We apologize for this inconvenience and thank you for your patience. Your theater will be rotating in 3 minutes.
Today on the radio. Well, it's something now called commuting. I drive into the city for...
They call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's... But you have television when it gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? A guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my channel?
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Kat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, but I wasn't having more than yes, and I'm going to lose a few more inches by then. Instead of going to that real gold girlfriend. What fun! He's coming up that endless course of... Come on, Ben, let's go. Howard, you're going with no gratitude.
Attention Carousel Progress travelers, please remain fully and completely seated at all times for your safety. Your building will be rotating in 1 minute.
Date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start.
For you and me, so there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow,
Just a dream of.
When it's peaceful and quiet. Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well,
Ace can show you how it works. Now it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove.
Really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Robert, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's gonna be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Just start. you and me. We made it, man. Did it.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Oh, thank you.
We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings.
Oh God, I gotta wake this guy up.
Doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
This theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great big beautiful.
We made it. Trying to, oh my gosh. Still looks like we lag on Carousel Progress, but oh, thank you, Matthew Kent. You know, when you go on Carousel Progress, you're just like, you know, it's quick 26 minutes, 23, whatever it is. Woo! Well, if you enjoyed Carousel Progress, well, at least what you guys should see. I know I was having a lot of issues with signal there, but hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Because according to Matthew Kent, that one was not free to do. Woo! Woo, woo! Oh, this is a cool window. Mike Wazowski. Without skis? All right, there we go. And we're back. Thank you, RGSD. Much appreciated. Very cold, too. Very cold. It's very crowded in Tomorrowland. And have a lot of signal issues over there. So if the audio is cutting in and out, it's because we're lack of signal.
Let's do it.
Whew. Time to wake up. That was rough. Yeah, surprisingly, well, it used to not be that way, Megan. Tomorrowland used to work pretty good, but lately, I think one of the towers is out over there. Because even if you go over to, let's say, where the Contemporary is, and you're walking over, even just basic cell phone usage, AT&T is really spotty from the Contemporary to the Magic Kingdom. I mean, Brandon, they didn't have to give anybody anything. They're not legally obligated to give anybody anything. So, everybody's complaining about $5. I'm like, cool. They gave us something. Everybody always wants more. Nobody accepts just having what they can get. Is that Joe? Is that Joe with Mr. Free to Do? How you doing? We'll swing in here real quick. Oh wow, he's made a couple of those now.
I know Rob is working on me and Rob.
How do you know I didn't take a power nap? Of course, for me, a power nap's like 2 minutes. Oh, he's got a whole bunch in there. Oh, we just missed him. Yeah, he's at lunch. But they just look better in the sunlight. No, we already asked about the pineapple. He needs 2 people to do it. So he'll have to wait until Charlie's here. If I was part giraffe, I would be good for my sleep for the day. This is a good point. Yes, giraffes only sleep a couple minutes a day at a time. That pumpkin, I believe it's $125 for that one. Yeah, this one's the $125 pumpkin. Yeah, so if you wanted like a custom pumpkin or a ornament, say you wanted a pumpkin like that or an ornament, you saw something here but you wanted, instead of this being white, you wanted yellow, something like that. Hey, hi again. Yes, you can come in here and ask for custom colors and everything. They do that here. They do have an AP discount here, but it's only 10%. Yeah. Huh? No, he showed me earlier today.
Oh, it's on the video.
Yeah, and it had a black stem on it. It looked amazing.
Cool.
I think if I get one done, no matter what the color, I'm going to go with a black stem because it just looks so...
Uh-huh, and Halloweenish. These are, I haven't watched your channel for a while, so I haven't been looking at anything.
These are very expensive.
Those are new to me. I haven't seen
They're from
these.
Italy.
So they didn't make them here?
No. And they're like $675.
Whoa.
Yeah, each.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I know glass is expensive. I mean,
This is actually more, and you can see that this comes off.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And it's very, so if you grab
and
it.
you had one of these made for you, right? Like
There it is. It's $750. Okay.
Yeah, I'd be scared to have them.
Yeah. Have which one?
You have something like this made, right? But in a
No, I have a cup. Yeah. Universal is up to you. I mean, it's hard to explain. Universal's more of like a thrill park, right? There's a lot more action, lots more things happening. You know, you're not going to go sit on the Carousel Progress at Universal, where, you know, at Disney everything's a little more tame. You're not getting thrown around as much. Yeah, so if you want a custom pumpkin, you can. Oh, they got some more up here. See how this one has a silver in it, so it shines really bright. It's got that reflection to it. Or that one's cool. Hi, nerd. Nerd. Sorry, who are you? We had somebody stand on the carousel, so it took a while.
So someone stood.
Yeah.
Did they walk out or just stand?
No, they were just standing up. I think they probably had a kid. You know how like parents do that?
Yeah.
And so we had to redo the scene. And they got long in there.
Again.
It was great.
At least no one walked out.
It's a small. He's the leader of the club for you and me. Everybody! Wait. Did they switch out Dan's already?
They must get out of the road!
They did. Well, they switched out one of the Dans.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. If you enjoyed our singing, please remember that we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
Vienna Boys Choir. Yeah, no, I can definitely tell when the they switch out the Dans through the day. What are you doing? Gosh, you're so awkward.
Wow, you're still here.
I know.
I feel like, yeah, can we bring our own cleaner in to...
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
So if you look, they started tapping the hole there.
They did.
Yeah, I was talking to Grayson. They're trying to figure out how to remove all this,
Okay.
install the piano, and put it all back in the same time
Got it.
in one night. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's close.
Huh?
So it's close.
It's close, but it's not.
Right, right.
They did those a week ago.
Okay.
And they haven't moved on since then, yeah.
So then I guess no sense in cleaning the mirror. It's, you know.
The whole thing's gonna get
Right,
replaced.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
That one day. That one day. Saw Grayson on Friday?
This
Saturday?
past Friday?
I don't know which day it is anymore.
Okay, today is Tuesday. So let's go back.
One of the days last week. It was great.
Yeah.
Wednesday,
He's
Friday.
He's going to be at the Hoopty Review on March the 8th. That's next Friday.
Nope, can't go. Until my wife works somewhere else. Yeah.
Okay.
Hips the do's reviews.
Yeah, I thought so. But I didn't see him.
You gonna see Neil tomorrow? No. Which is quite surprising.
Yeah, okay, that's why I guess I'm just...
No, today, tomorrow, and Thursday, no park res required, but maybe they're trying to get people to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I don't really look at park reservations much anymore.
Right.
I just kind of make them even on...
But you can't make them.
I'm not saying like I just kind of make them when I want them. And
Right.
if it's,
Right, if they take it away.
Yeah.
Wow, it was Friday. See?
There we go.
Yeah, it was Friday.
Well, I was there Wednesday too.
Okay.
I don't know.
So it's all
He had a-
blurring together.
When you're here on a regular basis,
Oh,
you know,
wow.
You know,
Wow.
you know.
Uh-huh. I feel like you're trying to say something.
You're, hey, how
Just
you
want
doing?
to say hello. You watch you all the time. Hello.
Hi.
You're from New York. And,
Oh, hi.
Hello. How are you?
Thank you. Yeah,
We watch your show.
Thank you.
Okay, nice to see you.
Here you go, tray lady.
Thank you. Keep going every time.
Yeah.
Are you going to film me?
Huh?
Are you going to film me?
Yeah, we're doing it right now.
Hello. Say hi to the kids back home.
Congratulations, sir. You played another great set.
And you didn't get in trouble again.
What? No wrong songs today?
No what?
Let's see.
No what? You think you've got time for my favorite? Shake that.
Guys, in a minute.
Ryan.
Very good.
I know.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Been here, but it's been a long day.
Maybe to the train.
We're trying out a new method of cutting. We're coming once a month.
To the train. Yeah, it's coming less often. 4 days in a row.
I'm gonna go watch some of the big relax.
How far is the drive? 3.5 hours.
Kevin here. Charlie.
Kevin. No, my best cable.
Thank you for visiting me.
We always visit you. We are one with Neil.
Maybe tomorrow too. Maybe.
Whoa, tomorrow too?
Maybe. I said maybe. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get all excited.
I can only look at flowers so long before I need to listen to Neil.
Neil knew it was going to be flower party tomorrow.
I know, I was surprised.
Oh, I was proud.
I knew.
Yeah.
I was proud, not surprised.
I don't read memos, so I don't get them either. So I guess if I looked at the hub more, I would know these things.
Yeah.
I should, because there's things on there.
Yeah.
You understand?
A little longer.
Pretty good.
And then I gotta go to Universal.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot in the parade. Were you when you did the parade yesterday, it was what, sunset? So you were out of the sun, right?
We were not in the sun at all.
Oh, bye, Neil.
Bye.
So Neil.
No, it was perfect. Like, it was perfect. The whole thing was perfect. Perfect.
Okay. Go ride the train. I'm gonna grow up to be as tall as you one day.
No.
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 Oh, hi again, Janelle.
I hope it's perfect for you too.
It's fine. Whatever happens, happens. It should be windy. Unlike Magic Kingdom, where for some reason wind doesn't affect us at ground level.
It does not.
Yeah, at Universal it does.
Okay, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll find some shade. Then I'm gonna catch them bees. I actually might see the bees come at me.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, because I remember when it was at night, I couldn't see them coming, and and if you hold your gimbal up, they try to ring the gimbal.
Okay, well, so this guy,
Yeah.
I know I wasn't filming it, but the guy just had his hand, like, he was just casually standing,
Yeah.
and somehow I got it.
Did you?
And he did, and he was, like, so proud of it, too, and he's, like, telling his wife, and he's just holding his hand up, and I was like, I can't believe I did that. I also am pretty sure I hit some people in the face, too.
Yeah, that's just gonna happen. Bye, Janelle. So, met this wonderful family a minute ago while we were watching Neil there, and they made me these very cool items, which I'm going to show you guys in just a minute. Now at 2:15, they're having a custom item made, so I'm going to show you that too. We're actually going to watch some glass blowing. Let me show you.
Yeah, it's cool that we wake up, you know? Appreciate you.
You work here?
Sometimes, right?
Oh. They're like Magic Band sliders. I know this already. So check these out. They made these cool little run-on-the-go sliders for the Magic Band. That is awesome. Is it the tall vase, or is it one of the tall vases, or?
They haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're the ones who let me know.
What?
They're the ones who
let you know.
Yeah.
I love this.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
That's funny.
How's your day going?
It's okay.
Go take a break. Yeah, go. Yeah, go take a break. You're good. You're early. You're fine. So when I go into the parks, right, and I gotta scan in at the gate and everything, I have a Magic Band which has my DVC sliders on it and my annual pass holder slider on it. It's always in my car. So I don't tend to usually wear a Magic Band just because, you know, it's one of those things where it leaves a wonderful tan line. Crazy. Janelle's gonna go ride the train, so if you guys want to go watch somebody ride the train. Last year I decided to wear a Magic Band a whole bunch, and yeah, I don't do that anymore. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Mary makes your heart so. Actually, they got a lot of pumpkins out now. Oh, is that one we're playing? Cool. Sorry, I saw the price on that. Ow. $1,500 for the Pluto with Mickey and Minnie sleigh here. They still have the 100 Years of Wonder stuff here. Interesting. Another hour has passed. This is cool. Whew. All right, so I'll put it back. All right, Chris. Well, you can always have it shipped. Excuse me. Everything here can be shipped. These are different and not seen before. Very slowly. $175 for this one. No. Okay. It's back. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Yes, the Dapper Dans are performing in the background. They still have some of these 100th anniversary, ornaments. They're still 30% off. Venetian. Yes, that is the person, yes. You do exist.
It's hers though, so.
And she picks that up.
Yeah, so you got. I didn't. These were the two pictures. We can't be arguing on the street. So I have.
I'll go over here. I'll go over here.
Kidding, seriously. This is quality.
We're always. This is us.
This is just us.
Base color would be blue.
Base color will be blue. Okay, do we want like a lighter blue or a darker blue? We can do lighter blue for the whole thing.
Will that be opaque? More opaque than clear?
Yeah. So are we doing a transparent or an opaque? Because if we do transparent for the base,
we can put opaques over it, but we cannot really, can't really put transparents over opaques because it won't look the same. It'll look different, but it won't look the same. So we are going to use this for the base. Does that sound okay? And then we're going to put like a flurry of colors around it. Okay. We can even twist those colors up and have it like have twists throughout the whole thing. Does that sound okay to you?
Okay, what kind of shape?
Yeah. So you're looking at that shape down there. Are we doing like a? Do we want a little neck on it, or do we want like just a base that's like a head sort of?
Like 40-20.
See, Ron's gonna help.
You looking for this?
So this is our studio base for 150. If we go bigger than that, we're up in the 200. What do you care? You're not paying for it.
But I'm not gonna.
Or are you talking about this?
No, that's too big.
Okay.
It's too big.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going with a smaller studio base.
Yeah. Because I might actually put some.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The base is flowers, right? I would hope that you use it for flowers.
But I won't use.
Okay. Are you sure you won't use a bigger one? Okay. We'll do the smaller Capri Blue base. Start out. I need to see those colors again. Oh, sure. Well, no, she don't want. That's Monet. Just saw an exhibit from Monet. Okay, so we're going to do I have some of those greens as well. We use this green, and this green together. Okay? So we're going to have.
Oh, I can. I can only see 4 lines.
And then we're going to put some greens on the marble.
So when people are like,
I was looking to see who was up.
that's why I was out. When people were like, you missed my message. I'm like, I see 4 lines, and when you all start talking really fast, I lose it all.
The S24 Ultra was something. I'm an iPhone person, and I'm considering changing.
It's crazy. You know what's the crazy part about the S24 camera?
I'm going to put some whites down, and some pinks and some whites. Sound okay?
It's gonna be so pretty.
We're looking at it. Right. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Well,
you just sprinkled on the table.
He zoomed in on it. That's not what that looks like. Well, we were discussing that earlier. So we got generally those colors, right? And then we can add some darkness if you want. Any darkness?
I like darkness.
I think we got a nice blue that would go really well. That's purple. You want me to use that? Okay.
We got DeBops with us right now, everybody.
So what's going to happen is we're just going to use a blue for the bottom, the base, and then on the second gather, we're going to roll it through all these colors. Okay? And then we're going to put it in an optic mold. We're going to twist those lines so it has a twist. And all of these colors should concentrate on those lines. Sound good?
Ka-chow!
You want a base? A rounder base? With a neck, right? Okay, you got it. Coming right up. Oh, you were looking at that one. I was like,
Trying to figure out.
That's cool.
Even if I don't have flowers in it, it'll still look pretty.
Oh
underneath it so that you see.
Excuse me. Let's see what Kevin can do on this episode of glass making. Do do do. Oh, hey, how you doing? Huh?
My family floats.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Good to see you.
Like that's why I don't worry you're at.
What are you up to? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rode some rides. Came over here. Awesome. Okay.
But I had to hit Soren because that ends today.
Yeah, that does. California ends today, yep.
And over to Pirates right now.
All right, well, enjoy your... Yeah, the train, yeah. Well, it's nice to meet you, yeah. See you later. You cannot get anything here same day.
Capri Blue.
Everything here is got to sit in the annealer overnight, so you can't order anything and get it same
4
day.
layers of that Capri Blue.
But you can have it shipped to you from here.
Be doing that for sure.
Hey, Halfway Coaster. Oh yeah, if you zoom in into the...
This color on the clear glass here.
Looks hot in there.
Nice and blue. Across colors made of different metals, and we're going to be using tons of different colors right now. A couple different greens, some pinks, some whites, some purples.
See it melting.
Over top, a nice watery blue. Trapping some air, that air runs toward that hot source and begins to expand for us. What's really happening is that air runs and learns that it can move through that hot glass, conveniently creating a bubble for us. There's that bubble rising now. This is the first bubble you would see start every piece of blown glass that exists in the world that's made by a human.
They can pick it up tomorrow if they wanted to pick it up tomorrow instead of shipping it.
We're going to let this cool down for just a minute here. I'm going to burn up anything that might be on that surface off. As this glass expands, you're really going to start to see that blue, but we have a nice, beautiful sheen of blue right now. It's dark.
So you're saying?
It's there.
It's there.
It looks orange to me.
My eyes really must have faded over the years. All right, so we're going to do this hot glass show, folks. We're going to be making a large vase for this couple right here. I'm going to take that hot glass out of there. I'm going to roll it through these colors right here, coating the glass in those colors.
We've had
those colors onto the surface.
we've had people from the UK order from here and have shipped across directly from here to the UK. So they do ship international from here.
melting all this color under the surface, plus colors made of different metals. These metal oxides all melt at different temperatures, determining the viscosity and the opacity of the glass. So to get them all to work together properly, you keep them as hot as possible. Air in that bubble. And now shaping it with this graphite pad. Usually you would see glass blowers just use regular old newspaper that comes in the mail. We can't have that in here.
You get newspaper in the mail?
Creates a fair amount of smoke.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, okay.
Here we go, folks. We're going to be dropping this into an optic mold. That optic mold is going to create ridges in the outside of the glass. These ridges are thick and thin points, but instead of having those thick and thin points just expand, we're going to be twisting them, creating these colorful lines. All the color is going to concentrate on these lines.
Always mixing this spot.
Torquing that glass in one direction, starting to twist those lines. So we're going to begin to inflate this bubble. I'm going to melt in all these ridges now. Touching one of those, the end of this pipe. We're going to get a really big heat now.
Who's showing off?
Why not? It's got bigger ones.
Couple. It's like what, 7 of us here? Oops, too close.
stretch it out and create a little neck.
Hello, Angry Ashley. See, he's pinching that spot right there to create a weak point, so when he separates it. And we got $20 from Mike saying, tip the hats to the mods for thanks for making this a safe place and a happy place. Thank you so much, Mike. Look at that. That's cool. Toad Bear, my man. How you doing? Was Pop Rocks. He's making a vase. Ooh, it is warm. What? Yeah, that's fine. When it gets hot, that's when you know you're too close. At least that's what Charlie told me. Because how do you know you're too close? You know, when you can feel it. How do you know when you feel it? You're on fire.
be much, but this one's going real fast and it's going real well, so I hope you're enjoying the show.
I love it.
I got you.
You can clip this out of my video.
Now, just like any other wooden paddle, he's going to straighten that piece out, or your kid. Either one.
Either one.
Yeah.
All right, so
What if a kid
now I've
has
got
holes in
the
it?
bubble shape I'm looking for.
The one with the
We're
holes
going
in
to switch
the
this onto a new pipe. To do so, and to heat this neck part up, and then you're going to see me go run around for a bit. I'm going to get something called the punty. The punty is a large piece of glass on a solid rod, as opposed to this blowpipe you see me using here.
and away we go. I can hear your microphone.
Once again, this is called the punty.
The punty is a solid rod, and
Second person would probably make it.
this is when the second person is very important. Yes,
I would love to help, but I don't think I'm allowed.
we're not only not allowed. We're not skilled enough.
And not allowed to let the crowd help. Sinking this to the bottom of the base. Adding a tiny amount of water.
It's my favorite part.
Separating it from the blue pipe. As you can probably tell, that works perfectly every single time.
Every time.
It's a hard stopper for us. We're not doing anything.
Now the wheel shaping comes in. This is the part where it gets all different.
Making sure it's straight on the new pipe. Things being on center in glass blowing is pretty important. So now we have an exposed hole in the top of this vessel. And that's going to be the lip of the base. Just going to get it hot up there. I'm going to expand it by opening it with a tool called the jacks. The jacks throughout the centuries of glass blowing is probably the most common tool to shape the material. concentrating the heat in the front here. While making sure the whole thing stays generally hot. The color scheme we were looking for, especially on the Monet, not the Starry Night, but the Monet.
This is the easy part.
Adding a small amount of water.
Shocking the glass.
Finishing it with the flame.
Well, it's her first birthday. There's going to be more to come over the next couple of times. I'm sure.
Lighting my hands on fire for you casually. And we finish the beautiful base. There you go.
Woo! Thank you, Kevin.
You're very welcome. So that glass has to cool for 12 hours. It's got to go up and down in temperatures like 650 and 350 where that glass is most vulnerable to break on its way down. So around 200 degrees at 10 a.m. we'll open that box and we'll see these pieces. What just happened there is you can come up and pick your own colors and I can make you something special if you're interested. So you let me know and I'll be here all day. All right, folks? Hope you have a great day at Disney.
Thank you.
We'll be back tomorrow. Check it out.
Or Thursday.
Or Thursday. Oh, yeah.
So you don't want me to send it to the warehouse? Are you picking it back up? Is that what's going on?
Well, she wants to see it before we send it to the warehouse.
Understood.
We'll still ship it, but
I'll keep it
we'll
here.
come back and see it. Yes.
Yeah.
And please tell the real influencer Shelly that
Ron, what
because
time
of
is
her, we're doing a wish
2:34.
for our anniversary. We're going on a wish.
I'll be
list.
back at
You
around
watched
3:45.
both your last ones. She's like, we're doing the wish. We're not doing anything but the wish. And I'm like, they like the smaller boat.
No, we don't like the smaller boat. We like the fantasy and green.
It was smaller than the wish.
No. Well, technically, it's slightly smaller.
It was just the layout that you like better. I mean, we've never done one, so
oh
I'm
no,
assuming-
you're gonna love it either way. Just flow. For us, like you know what I like Japan. Most people don't understand why, because everything's convenient and fast and moving. Where the Wish, you tend to go around a corner and you're like, oh, I'm stuck over here. I have to walk all the way back around. Like where Quiet Cove Cafe is, where the coffee bar is.
Okay.
I usually don't get my wife any coffee on the Wish because it's up on the 14th deck, all the way around, come around the back, grab coffee.
We were
Then
trying
you-
to figure out we're on the 6th floor. It seemed like
No, you're good.
middle ground.
Yeah,
but
you-
we got the we're right on the.
You don't want to be on 10 and below the deck because then anybody jumping around and stuff upstairs,
Yeah.
right? That's the 11.
Oh no, I made her watch your video.
Oh.
so we,
Yeah, we haven't been on a small one yet. That's actually August. We're going on the Magic in August.
I mean, they're all big. The last Disney cruise I did was the Oceanic, and it was not even owned by Disney.
Oh, wow. Okay, so very awesome. You can no problem. You'll be able to watch that whole process right there. So you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you for the slider. This was very cool.
Probably see you Thursday, maybe. Hopefully run into you.
Yeah, I'll be around. Oh yeah. Sorry, I got. Let me put this in my pocket.
Ninja
there we go.
Man. Ninja watch.
Thank you so much. How's your day?
Man.
Thank you. How's your day going? Pretty good. Having fun?
Yeah. We saw you and we're like, oh, we gotta go see the guy blowing his hands off, and
yeah. Oh well, he has to do that because if he puts those gloves on and grabs it, it'll crack in half.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So he has to burn the gloves to get them out.
Pretty much of a connoisseur.
Well, I mean, I grew up in Washington where glass blowing is pretty. Like we have the glass museum, we have the glass in Tacoma. Yeah, we have glass everywhere. Yeah, so it's pretty. So when they do glass blowing here, it kind of feels like, yeah. Because I grew up in Tacoma, and the Tacoma Art Museum for glass is like a 10-minute bus ride from where I live. So I would just go down. Every third Thursday was free to go in there, and you'd watch them do it for hours. So yeah, so that's why everybody's like, oh, you watch glass blowing. I used to watch it all the time. Yeah. Where you guys come from?
Miami.
That is so far from here.
Yeah.
Depending on how people drive, it could be 3 or 12 hours.
It's the longest state to get out of, man.
Yeah.
It's like, just continues on forever.
Because every time we go to out to the Keys, I'm just like, all right, just got to get through Miami.
Just gotta get through Miami.
Everything else is good, but just got to get through Miami.
Bottleneck right when you get in.
Yeah,
we saw that stream you did in Key West.
Oh man, that was cool. We were talking about going back out there so I can go dive again and stuff like that. But the place we stayed at used to be like $115 a night. They doubled the price of everything in the place now. Yeah, now it's better. Well, you guys have a great day. Cool. How are you? Thank you. How's your day going?
It's going really good. My husband, I said,
Have you ever shown the footprints, Lady in the Trap footprints in the cement where they had the spaghetti dinner? Have you ever shown that?
No.
Okay. It's out there. I'm a bus driver.
Oh, okay.
And everything. It's right in front of Tony's. Look for hard the footprints.
Oh, really?
They ate the spaghetti dinner.
In front of the Tony's place.
Right there.
Okay.
The other thing is, if you take your car right across the street from the Magic Kingdom Park, where you see cars parked in there, that's Walt's Airport.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Okay, so Walt's Airport has it's a singing runway with the When You Wish Upon a Star.
Oh, when you drive across.
He landed there from 64 to 66.
Okay.
Mid 66. Roy landed there till 71. Then they registered it with the FAA.
Yeah.
After all of that, but it's just amazing to see there. I got Walt's tail number on my car.
Oh, that's cool.
And I park out there. I drove on the runway. You can still hear the notes and stuff like that.
That'd be crazy to land with the notes.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. So.
we're from the West also. We're from California.
Oh,
But
okay.
we live here now. So when you would talk about Disneyland, that's where my heart is because it's.
Oh, don't worry. I grew up going to Disneyland.
Yeah.
So like when I moved here, it was always like, why didn't you move to Disneyland?
When did you leave?
When I leave Washington?
No, how old were you at Disneyland?
I was 17.
I mean, I'm the longest running dance band at Tomorrowland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
That's cool.
So anyway,
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
I said, hey, let's go see it because I always look on the thing to say. I said, let's go see it. And I said, if you don't see him up there, I know he always goes to the park. and then you go see
I'm really hoping to get a Magic Key so I can actually start doing more Disneyland stuff soon.
Make sure you show that when you walk in. Go in front of Tony. It's this side of the front door.
Okay.
Look in the cement, and then when I'm a bus driver.
Yeah.
When I'm going to lunch, there will be a couple sitting at a little table for two eating, and I said, "Did you guys know what this is?" And I said, "It's Lady in the Tramp." And I said, "They sat at your table for that spaghetti dinner."
Oh,
and they
that's
look
awesome.
at each other and they're like, they're just like cool. Like that. It's like the most amazing thing.
That's awesome.
Anyway,
yeah. I'm excited to get to Disneyland sometime in the hopefully near future.
Yeah.
Because when I was there, I was like, man, this is like being at a whole new Disney park.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
exactly
small.
right.
The only thing that
It's
got me
only
was
7
like,
acres small.
Yeah.
Right here.
Right, but the castle is so tiny.
Oh, I know. I told my wife, I said, at least they could
Now that I think about it, because I did it before, and I, but you could go, we're asleep in these castles.
Yes.
And everything, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I do like their small world better.
Yeah.
Well, everybody likes their small world better.
Well, the outside, but I don't like.
You know, until you go to Tokyo Disney, and then you're like,
everything. Yeah.
all right, this is the best small world
Yeah,
ever.
that's right.
Like, because Tokyo Disney, not only is their small world colorful and huge building, and it looks really amazing, they have the actual characters throughout the ride. So in the Polynesian section, you have Moana and stuff, and then like the sea section, you have Ariel.
Elsa,
So you have Elsa at the beginning. Yeah. So throughout the entire ride, you have almost every character. It's actually my most recent Tokyo Disney video. I actually highlight all the different characters throughout the ride.
Okay, I'll have to go look at that
Yeah.
because I do it and I watch you show your things you're ticking up. What did you say you're doing at 30,000? Are you better?
No, we're almost at 30,000. Not yet.
And you know, at Disneyland, the castle, you can go up the stairs to the...
Yes, yes. At the one in Tokyo, you can actually just go up there.
Yeah.
Like on the outside.
Yeah.
You can actually just go up into the castle.
That's good.
Yeah. And they have the Crystal Art Store is actually in the castle at Tokyo Disney.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't even know here. This is being redone.
So which one? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Another couple there, the other one's on the bus.
Yeah.
And he said they're going to bring a one-of-a-kind Tokyo coaster. And they're going to take out the show, the cantina, that building. As part of it, there's going to be the captain, and it will be fully automated. But I think it's going to be Dwayne Johnson. And it's going to be more CGI.
Oh.
But they'll probably use both. And the other thing was they were going to change they were going to bring Shanghai's Pirate City to
The Shanghai Pirates
I know.
is...
I know. But see, the thing is, that was supposed to be starting right now.
Yeah.
Here. They were going to start breaking ground.
Yeah.
But because things change,
Yes, of course.
It's on the back burner, but it's coming.
That's awesome. Well, it's very nice to meet you. If you guys ever need anything, of course, let me know.
And watch for the prints and not...
I will. I got you. No problem. You guys have a great day. Yeah, Ashley, best small world ever is at Tokyo Disney. So many friends inside the shop today. That's got a good kicking bass drum. Yeah, hot dog, dig it down. Well, thanks for joining us today, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying today's stream here at the Magic Kingdom. If you are, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. And in like 2.5 hours or less, actually less, we're going to be at Universal. We have a 5:15 Mardi Gras parade. Excuse me. So we'll be going to, that'll be a separate stream from this one. So when I end it, we'll direct you guys over there. They do Goofy for Disney. We checked those earlier. Later, Neil. Whew. Once the moose, good to see you.
I think she'd accidentally fall into the...
Do 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 do.
Where's the ice cream place?
Moana. Oh, the glass shop is called the Crystal Art Store on Main Street. Man, are we gonna get the parade spot today? Cool. How you doing? I do remember, I actually rode the Honey That I Shrunk the Kids ride back at Disneyland. That's actually one of the very few rides I do remember at Disneyland. That one and, of course, Jungle Cruise, because that was my first Jungle Cruise ever.
Is this like the best place to watch it? Anywhere against the White Road
Hi. There you go. Huh? Yeah, hold on. Okay. Oh my God, you're right in front of me right now? Oh my God. Miss Emily on the parade route right now? What?
It's my first day out here.
How you doing?
Good.
First day out here?
Yeah, I got trained last week. It's my first shift on the parade route.
Well, congratulations. You even got, oh man. Nice. How you liking it out outside of the mansion?
I like it. You know, it's a nice little change of pace. It's
Yeah.
like more like low-key.
But you know, in like 4 months, let me go back in the mansion, you know?
I mean, I have mansion on Thursday. I'll be there, and then you know, it's a good mix though. I like
Okay,
both,
very
you know?
cool.
Yeah, vibing though.
Yeah, all my old people mover friends are gone, and they're in front of Fantasyland now.
Yeah, well, now it's just this and mansion I'm still at.
Yeah,
I'll be
okay.
heading down that way. I'm gonna have the rope today behind the parade. That's
Oh,
definitely me. I'll be the blue rope. So at the end of the
what?
parade, I'll be there.
I'll be watching. That was our cast member friend, Emily.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals. Celebrating longtime friendships, please welcome the Driscoll and Roberts family, visiting from Minnesota.
Oh, it's good to see you. You want me here? Right here? Right here? Okay, okay. This is my spot. There we go. I got the bear view. There we go. The bear view. Well, if y'all got a moment, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. We are about 75 away from 400 now. Thank you so much. 675 away from 30,000. It's been pretty good. Told me to stay right here. I'm gonna stay right here. Shaker knows what to do. See if we get anybody else. Going once. There we go. We got the bare necessities. Wife's always watching me. What are you doing? I love you. We'll hit refresh. There we go. Just in case. Oh, there's Wendell. Man, I haven't seen Wendell in a while.
weeks ago, and then the ride just like stopped working. So they didn't get to do like people are really
Morris has met you exactly where you are in November. We'll be back in the summer. Awesome. Whoa, it's acting super weird. Probably gonna run the 24 at Universal. Is anyone planning on unsubscribing and then resubscribing and hope that they'll get the 30K? I mean, people do that all the time. I mean, we're not far off, though.
I thought we'd be walking down the side.
Let's see. 1 minute to parade start. And it's a mad dash to Universal, as we don't have a lot of time between this parade and the Universal parade. Oh man, of course the parade's gonna be running late today. Yes, we've done multiple riverboat rides. We just don't do them very often. All right, here comes the team. All right, parade's about to start. Royal guests from near. Hearts will soar. Take the monorail and catch the train. Yeah. So I know the Universal stream is scheduled for 5, but it's gonna be as soon as I get there. Because the parade starts at 5:15. Here's what we can do. We'll take this phone. We'll plus 5 it. Yeah, we'll go 10. Hold on. You know, we'll go 30. How about that? Here, I gotta count, balance my hand. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I got it. Thank you. Oops. There's a smudge on the lens. Yep. Could tell. Oh yeah, there's a big old smudge on it. Here. Jeez. There we go. Smudge averted. 10, 100. There you go. It's the festival of fantasy.
far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Thank you. Getting it over here. Woo! There's Emily over there doing her thing. Alright, we thought oh my gosh. Oops, alright. That's my head muscle. Well, everybody, that was the Festival of Fantasy Parade. If you enjoyed that, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. Now I gotta race the parade out of here. Woo. Pretty good start to the day though, right? We got here about 9:30. We were able to get on Peter Pan in about 22 minutes. That's with ride. And then from Peter Pan, rode Haunted Mansion, which was a pretty quick walk on too. Just pirates there. Where's she at? They turned the hub yet? Okay, they're turning the hub right now. They're going down Main. So, went over, caught some Neil, Dapper Dans, watched the parade. Let's see, after parade, he kind of got people mover. We did the carousel. Yeah, we don't do that very often. Progress, carousel progress, hold on. Came back over, caught Neil again. Watched Kevin make a really cool vase for one of the people who are actually one of the people who watch our channel all the time, the Bops. Parade. Now we're going to Universal. That's where we're heading to now. That's the recap of the day. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream here at the Magic Kingdom. We'll be back at Disney tomorrow. We're gonna go to Epcot. That's where everybody's gonna be. So, yeah, we'll go. Sure. We'll go look at flowers. Flower and Garden Festival kicks off tomorrow. We'll see what we do. That's right, now we're going to go to Universal and sing Feet Don't Fail Me Now, Feet Don't Fail Me Now. Wow, it's empty over here. Hear ye, royal guests from near and far.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends.
So I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you did, don't forget to hit that like button. Let us know you enjoyed something you saw here today. Of course, subscribe to the channel. Love the support. It's free to do. I want to thank my Patreon members, channel members, and those who PayPal. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. My moderators for moderating, my wonderful wife for keeping me updated on everything else that's going on. And if you guys are looking to book your next trip, check out Adam with Adventures by Jamie in the description below. He is here to help you book that next trip. We are now on our way over to Universal Studios for the Mardi Gras parade stuff. So, thanks for watching, and see you guys hopefully in less than an hour. I'm gonna get over there as quick as I can. But 3, 2, 1, monorail.